Hmm.
Pay attention.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Cragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying!
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Bram, you need to stay here in Holbrook. The people of Cragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. Soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
I didn't mean...
Who was that kid?
my son.
Oh, alright. Where we go?
That sounds better than getting a trophy from a beast.
I don't want to finish this map really fast.
Yes.
Since we're already here.
Feel that icy air. Smell those evergreens. It's good to be alive.
Alright, I might also do this map over here. Gotta finish this map completion at some point. Like 100%. One of the checkboxes. It's like an easy thing to complete too. Okay, so that's taken care of. Gotta run up there.
You're not drinking straight from the top.
Alright, I'll head this way, go. I don't want to actually go this way for the vista.
Beware, beware. There are sons of Svanir in the caves, devotees of... Beware, there are sons of Svanir in the caves, devotees of Elder Dragon Jormag. They'll rip you apart if you're reckless. Beware, there are sons of Svanir in the caves, devotees of Elder Dragon Jormag. They'll rip you apart if you're reckless.
Alright,
Even beyond that, my spirit is so
That-
Norn author there. I hated that place. Pit of weakness.
No, but perhaps in your dreams you've come across the story of King Jarla's Ironhammer's treasure. According to my information, that tomb lies beneath the winds.
as dumb as anything is hell. Hmm. Suppose we go. Couldn't eat. Hmm. Dark. Hmm. Got one more here. Yep. Then south. This. This. I have the one vista. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Kind of hate the glider just turns on so easily. All right. Here.
Gift from the spirits. Better try harder next time. I'll wait for him to show again. His gift will be mine.
Around the back. We're almost done. We got 2 more vistas. I know there's one down here. Okay, and then something in here. More TP, one more vista, couple more points of interest. Alright, one side. Okay. Control thing. Okay. I want to say those are up, but I'm not 100%. Up.
I tried breaking the tooth yesterday. Every week I try. Every day. Nothing. What happens if nobody can break it? Silence then.
I remember how to get up there. Oh, I gotta remember how to get up there. This should help. We should have this. I think there's one vista left as well. Alright. Oh no, we're done. Okay, sweet. Okay. So map is done. That over here. Go through our portal. Alright. Now we gotta work on this place.
Hey, I remember him. Good old Big Arm.
The promise of adventure calls us north, but it takes a
Talk about rabbit food. Bring it to such a
Up for a
air.
challenge?
Hungry bunnies.
I grow weary of this.
For science.
Buster!
This is a bad time to be traveling.
Okay.
It's not just the wind and the snow that
Alright.
test you out here. If you're seeking a challenge, take the road north out.
I think that there's two sections. Huh. Okay. I missed. He hit me. What a meanie. Alright, that's south. Come back up. There's a cave here. Interesting.
Keep the fire burning!
no idea what that thing does, but alright. Head up here. Get our hero soul. Really? You just press F on it? Gotta be a pain in the dick. Alright, done.
Learn my tale.
Alright, so I think we have to go this. That doesn't seem right. Get this. Get that vista. We have to go up. Because it wouldn't make sense to get to it from this side. It would be too easy. Yeah, I don't think it's... There's a path there. It could be. That one too. Fast travel. I gotta go across.
The Yeti is out there. It's a danger to all of us.
Hero soul. Yeah, there's a way up this way. I just didn't think it would be that easy. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this way right here. Oop, I don't want to get there yet. Alright, the dive guy goes really fast.
Your ferocity pleases Bear. You
Cave
are a
there.
shining example
Interesting.
of her teachings.
Darn bear traps is. Or hold on, let me check this. What this is. Okay, well, this is where we were earlier. Okay.
Never had too much treasure.
Oh. I'm off.
Follow me.
Show no mercy with the Svanir. They'll slit your throat last.
Alright, almost done with this one. Here. Other?
This is interesting.
Got a hero sold.
Bear approves of you. I can feel her little tail wagging in my heart.
Yo, Edge. Nah, I put that on hold yesterday. I got really annoyed with doing the quest. I think I did the next quest after the one when you left. And I fought a boss
I'll
for
need to
15
study
minutes.
all of this.
Literally fought a boss for 15 minutes. Took forever. So we just went back to the original plan of just figuring out the storyline. Not that I won't go back and do it at some point. Because like I said, the only reason I was getting it is because I was pissed that of resetting that one jump puzzle. And if I'm not doing the jump puzzle, I don't need it. You know what I mean? It's like, I just was like, whatever at this point. I just can keep doing what I was doing. Have fun. I'll make it to that quest line eventually. Ugh. And the quest line I'm on right now has me in this zone that I was in like once, basically, and like super low level. It's like level 2 and 4 shit. So, but I'm doing map completion while I'm doing it, so that's why you're not seeing me do a lot of actual quests. I finished the town just a minute ago, and the town wanted me to come out here, so now I'm out here doing the map completion out here really fast before I move on to the next quest spot.
Swarm them!
That's taken care of. Way. Alright, sounds good. You know, beyond that, that's all good, man. It's all good. All good as always. Yeah, I was gonna play some PoE yesterday, and I was like, oh wait, I don't have a character that can do anything. It's a little sad. Yeah, so there's a few little things to the build that are probably not in either one of the ones that I showed you that you need to tweak at early stages to make it work for early game. Like, that's the problem you're gonna run into right now. Like, without certain items that are a little bit more expensive, you'll just be a little squishy until then. The timeless isn't required. Because if you're looking for the timeless that gives you the max HP, that's unnecessary until like very end game. But if you're looking for the timeless that gives you the youthful whatever, where ES gets applied to your life or whatever, that's also not necessary. Like, it just a lot of things that you probably don't even need to worry about. It's just most of it's getting the gear, like getting the petrified blood leveled up, you know, getting enough damage recouped his life, getting enough just raw regen, just a handful of little things like that. That's the majority of like the survivability from the build. So what stats does the timeless jewel give you? Because unless you're tattooing everything, you don't need a timeless jewel. Not at least early game. And in theory, the only thing that should have a potential to actually kill you is big burst damage. Like one hit things. Like smaller hits shouldn't kill you. I mean, yeah, the res you're gonna definitely need. Res is true, but you're not gonna be able to get reses from a timeless jewel. Like, timeless jewel isn't gonna give you reses. The timeless jewel will allow you to tattoo everything. That is true, but that's not a requirement until like real late. It's from every time I've ever played it. But I'll see you later. Thanks for the lurk. Let's go try caves real quick. Oh. Anything in here we need to discover? Ooh, like there's a vista all the way back here. Bro, who the hell is outside walking at 11:30 at night? You all need to fucking go home? Jesus Christ. I think this. Oh, am I on the wrong one? I think I'm on the wrong one. I think maybe I'm not. But, that one would have been easy enough to get onto regardless. So I don't mind gliding over to this one just to save me some time. Yeah, because in theory I would have just walked up right there and I would have just zigzagged up here. That one's not very hard. Alright, teleport out. Run north. Alright, so we gotta salvage a few items, which is pretty easy. And we gotta gather a handful of like copper and stuff. Once again, pretty easy. Hmm. Gives us a bunch. Alright. I'm gonna start with this one. This, and that'll be the bottom part, I think. I got this first. already were. Okay.
This valley is a sacred,
Alright,
dangerous
so
place. Visit the
oh, did we
shrines
miss
to
a
the
hero
spirits
swap?
of the wild. You'll be tested by both our enemies and the spirits themselves. And look out for extraordinary chances to prove your courage.
Oh, we missed that one up there
You
somehow.
honor us.
Well, we totally went up there. So confused. Um. I'm so confused.
You won't believe it. I tricked 20 Grawl into attacking each other.
Laugh before the shrine. Raven knows of your triumph.
Hmm. Save me some time. Run over here. Do some of the Raven statue? Okay. Guess I'm getting a couple of these, right? Alright, so that one's done. Alright, let's see here. It looks like we're done here. Oh wait, we missed one down there. Okay. We'll find that one really fast. Okay. Alright. So we do need to do this. Pretty easy. I just don't know why. Oh, was that one not up there? I can't remember. There's a reason why I didn't do that one, I think. I don't think it was actually up here. Yeah, it says it's down. So, I think it's over here. Let's try this jump from this side. I think it's this way. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, no, I should have done it because I went up there intentionally to do it. Okay, once that's done, we can head back up this way. All right. I think there's anything up here per se. Good body block. I love it when the game just says, nope, there's a skybox here.
The surface. Battle alone to cleanse your insides. Now you're truly cleansed. Back in the steam.
On my way up there. Alright. That. And we got a heart. To say rock dogs. Alright, well, let's do it. So. Yeah, I don't know how to trade the items.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
All right, that one's done. What's next? The stuff in here, it looks like. Yo, Cobra finally showing up. What's going on, my man? You just wake up or something? Jeez. Bro, it was so hot out today. Yeah, it was so fucking hot. Now, I got up a little early before work on, I think it was Sunday. And I mowed the lawn at like 8 a.m. on Sunday before it got stupid hot this week. I mean, mine wasn't bad Sunday, but you know, the wife typically what she does is she looks at the weather and she's like, all right, well, it's gonna be like rainy for like the next 4 days, so cut the grass today so you can cut it after it's done raining, right? Or if it's like ridiculously hot, it's like I cut the grass a day early usually, or 2 days early sometimes, just so I don't have to deal with like stupid weather. Because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna end up waiting. I'm not gonna go out there when it's fucking 100 degrees. And I'm not gonna go out there when it's raining, right? Or when it's like all wet and shit. So it's like I either do it a day early or I do it a couple days late. Usually what ends up happening. So even if it's not bad, sometimes I'll just cut it anyway. Oh yeah, I've seen a handful of people with those neck fans. Wait, there's fans that clip to your shorts? What the hell are those? What the hell? Never seen those ones. It was 1 inch too tall. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. That's crazy. What the? It's just I don't want to deliver it. What the hell is that? Interesting. So it just like clips to your pants or something? Huh. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Yeah, because like sitting there with all that stagnant air in your shirt and stuff can really suck. Having that wind blowing feels pretty good. Yeah, because that's the main way you cool down, like your body. It sweats, so the wind and the air can cool your body down. But if you have something that's forcing air, you know, really can help quite a lot. Alright, so let's see. That's taken care of. Let's head up here first. See what's up here. And we'll check up here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, people come up with some pretty kind of genius things. You know, I'm always hot, and like seeing people come up with like those types of items is always pretty cool. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, the product makes sense though. What is that? A swamp cooler? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't understand. Like, what's the point of the water? This is a swamp cooler. It says 4-in-1 evaporative air conditioner. I'm confused. Like, is the water like what? You put the water in, or is that the where it holds the water? Like,
Head to Dragon's Will.
Maybe even a whole keg.
that's discovered, and we'll get here. We go through our inventory soon. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't see the video. I just saw the message. And I saw a screenshot of the AFK thing and whatnot.
That's how it's done.
All right, we gotta fix some stuff here. All right. My stuff's full. I don't know what to do with half this stuff. So let's sell. These are loot bags. Gotta sell these. Wait, do I have to collect them all and hold on to them? This one I don't know. Because there's this one too. I don't think I have that one on me. Maybe I don't. Like, maybe I can just sell this too. Sell. Open. Sell. More gearboxes. I don't know what this is. Like, we have a lot of stuff though. Alright. We need to find things to kill, it looks like.
Pillage.
Oh, sure, there's a fist up there. AI. Let me look at it in a second here. Oh, I guess that's not what we're not supposed to do. Shut up, Jake. You're super annoying, cut. Yeah, tonight might not be a long stream either. I woke up pretty damn early again. Like these days that I just wake up early, man, I don't know what to do with myself half the time. Hmm. Oh shit! Bro, that orca was coming in hot. So what's this Theradomic armor that you sent me? Like it's just attack speed? Like what's so good about it? I'm not gonna read all of that. Just give me the clip notes. I just saw extra attack speed. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like if you can attack faster, that's cool and all, but like, does that really equate to like more damage versus other armors that are gonna give you like strength and ferocity and all sorts of other stuff? Time to head down towards our quest. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for early gear, attack speed would be good because you don't have a lot of stats otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. I guess it just really depends on like your gear setup and stuff. Because if you're attacking 1.5 times faster, so you're getting 1.5 times more attacks, that's like 250% damage, right? Roughly. I mean, 150% damage increase, obviously, because
I smell smoke.
you're attacking that much faster, which is hard to beat just in pure terms of like crit, because then you add in like crit from like other sources or ferocity from other sources, and then that attack speed just scales.
Another attack.
No! I can't handle this!
So it's really hard to beat attack speed in most things. Like in most games, in most DPS games, like attack speed is usually king because attack speed scales all of the damage proportionately, but like getting 1% crit doesn't really give you all that much extra damage. Getting one, you know, 1% this, 1% that, like the extra damage you get from like having a little extra crit or having a little extra crit damage or chance for double attacks, like that stuff doesn't really correlate as strong as just raw attack speed. Because if you go from 1 attacks per second to 2 attacks per second, it's just a night and day difference. But yeah, also it depends on what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to kill ghosts, it's better to have a one-hitter quitter build, right, than having a huge attack speed. But if you're fighting against something that you can't one hit, then it's better to have attack speed. So it's only a 50% attack speed increase. What up, mate?
Run! Get to safety.
I don't know, I'd have to test it. Like I said, Topher, it really depends on what you're fighting and what your goal is. Because, like I said, having like a really hard-hitting slow attack is really good for anything that you can one-shot. Right? Because your DPS doesn't matter. You just need to one-shot it. Right? If you can't one-shot it because it has too much HP or whatever, that's where the attack speed build comes into play. But if it's easy to obtain, then it's probably an easier route to fight ghosts, you know, because if you can easily obtain it, and it's just an easy combat set that does good damage for like everything, you're not going to kill ghosts as fast as somebody that can one-shot, but you'll still be able to fight them. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I feel like there is a place for the armor for sure, and it probably might be one of the best armors in the game. But I definitely still see high potential for really high damage one-hitter builds where attack speed isn't crucial. It's about getting as much damage as you can per hit. Versus getting as much damage per second in a long engagement, right? If you're fighting something and you're constantly just pelting on him and pelting on him and pelting on him, yeah, you want to definitely make sure you have attack speed, right? But if you only get limited amount of time to hit something, like you only get like 1 or 2 hits on them, attack speeds, you're going to do less damage with attack speed build than you are going to be with like a really slow, hard-hitting like ability. Works with bows? That's pretty sick. Yeah, because bows can already shoot stupid fast, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of those bows already shoot like stupid fast. I'm so tired. I woke up at 5 o'clock. I've been up for fucking 7 hours after sleeping for 6. I'm so tired. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Like the attack speed output it's gonna do is gonna be insane. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you're attacking really fast and you can do a lot of DPS, but can you live? Like, that's always been my problem with the armors in the game. I never figure out how to stay alive. Staying alive in that game just doesn't make sense to me. Bro, I see people with like 2,000 HP that are unkillable. Like legit. I saw a dude fighting one of the hardest fucking sea creatures from fishing with 2,000 HP and he just didn't die. Like he was just AFK getting beat on and he wasn't dying. Just fucking doesn't make any sense. The shit just doesn't correlate in my brain in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, shards are kind of nuts. But I mean, like, magic power, man, I get it. Magic power, like, plays a big role. But, like, having a ton of magic power, but having your magic power into, like, crit, or, like, silky, or whatever that thing is that gives you, like, max crit, basically. Like, how does having high magic power and putting it into crit have anything to do with your survivability? Like, you still get punched like a fucking wet noodle. Like, I don't get it.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, but what I mean is, like, when you do take a hit, these people aren't taking damage. Right? Like, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but when they actually do get hit and they do take damage, they still don't take damage. And that's what doesn't make sense. It's like, I can have the same armor as them, and they don't take damage and I do. It's just, like I said, I just don't personally understand Hypixel's fucking gearing mechanics. It just literally doesn't make sense. It's like politics, man. And that's what I got so confused and so, like, that's kind of like what one of the reasons why it ruined a lot of my progression in that game is because I couldn't wrap my brain around the gear progression in the game because none of it made sense. Like, the damage correlated. The damage made sense. You know, crit chance, crit damage, ferocity, attack speed, you know, raw, you know, attack damage, blah, blah, blah. But the defense didn't make any sense. None of it made any sense. And I couldn't wrap my brain around it to, like, fucking understand it, to fathom it, to even have a remote possibility chance to actually just do anything of value. The thing is like, even on like on my non-Ironman tover, we had a set of full dragon gear. It was like young dragon or something, and I still died in like 1 or 2 hits. Like, it didn't change the fact that I was a kitten. I was literally a wet paper bag.
Follow me into battle.
I hear death calling for me.
I know some of the dragon armors give a good amount of stats, and that's what everybody says. The starter gear is to, like, get one of the dragon armors, and like you start with that to get your, you know, your start. But I've had a dragon armor set on, and I've got my ass stomped wearing it. This is why I can't understand the defensive layers in that game. I just can't.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't make any sense.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay.
Like I said, we talk about it all the time, and the conversation is always the same. Oh, you gotta get more magic power. Oh, you just need more magic power. Oh, just get more magic power. Magic power. Magic power. Bro, I know I don't have like really high magic power, but when I have like almost 400 magic power or 500 magic power or whatever the fuck I had, and I'm still getting hit like a fucking, I'm a wet paper bag. Like, you can't just sit there and say, oh, just get more magic power. Just get more magic power, because that's not the solution. It's part of the solution. That's like saying, hey, you want to build muscle, eat protein. Right? Like, it's the same exact fucking stupid like logic. Oh, you want to be muscular? You want to be ripped out of your mind? Eat a lot of protein. That's only part of the puzzle.
Please, Wolf.
Shit just pisses me off, man.
Too late.
Begin the incursion.
Like, if you're gonna try to like tell people what to do and give them information and like oh yeah, just do this, do this, you do this, you just need to do this. It's like, at least fully explain it. Give all the context so we understand why it works that way, or why you're telling us to do what you're telling us to do or whatever, so we can understand like what we're missing if it's not working. Right? It's like when I play Path of Exiles, right? When I play my Righteous Fire, people just try to follow the build and they get shit on. And they don't understand why they're getting shit on, because they don't understand how the build works. It's not explained. Like, the finer details aren't truly explained. Welcome, welcome, mate, welcome. Appreciate you. And that's why I try to take it a step further and actually explain it to them in fine detail when they come in asking for questions, because just following Pox's guide, people struggle. People go into Pox's chat all the time and like, hey, I'm following your build and it's not working. And he's like, oh, you probably did this, this, or this wrong. Go watch my video a little bit harder. You know what I mean? Like, they're always missing something. There's like a crucial stat or a passive they missed or something small, because they don't understand how the build works or how the skill truly functions, so they just get fucking shit on. It's the same thing with this fucking, the Hypixel fucking defensive layers and stuff. Oh, get magic power. Okay, well, can you explain to me how this magic power is really correlating to defensive layers? Now, if you're saying get magic power because the talismans give you stats and you need the stats from the talismans and you end up getting magic power from getting these talismans and stuff, then that makes a lot more sense. But if you just say get magic power, that is very unhelpful. And like I said, Tover, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm talking about these people online that post this the information when we're looking it up and stuff. It's just dumb, man. Oh.
Rise and return to the fight.
And that goes back to what I say all the time too, Tover. Is like, you don't know what you don't know. So I don't know what to ask. I don't know, you know. Oh my god. Right? I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what to ask. I don't know what to search. I don't know what I don't know. So unless I know what to ask, I know what I'm, you know, whatever. But at that point, I already know what I need to know. So there's no reason I need to ask it. That's another reason why, you know, at the same time, like when people come on my stream and ask fucking questions, I say stuff that is over and beyond what they ask because they don't know what they don't know. Same old question, man. Yeah. I need it broken down Bam Bam style and like explain to me how this magic power actually correlates to defense. Because when you tell me get magic power and then assign myself to Silky, I look at that like, okay, that's damage. How is damage giving me defense? And then you're like, well, you kill stuff fast enough, you don't die. It's like, okay, but what if you actually do get punched? So we're playing glass cannon now? Like,
This mace will be the last
tell me
thing you
that.
see.
Tell me we're playing glass cannon. And if that's not the case, like, if I'm supposed to be able to take a hit, then I'm obviously missing something, right? Can you please stop knocking me the fuck down, you piece of shit? Holy hell, this guy's so annoying. I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. NPC, can you come and actually fight with me?
I have returned to fight at your side.
Oh. No. No, I missed my dodge. Got faster than I thought I was gonna do. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my god, and they have bingo at the same time. Did they not think that shit through?
My young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Bram. They took Ottilia and her family.
What? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Ottilia and her family. But first, I have to make sure these Steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
Hmm.
You can never have too much treasure.
Alright, so that one's done. Question is, how do I actually get in? Because there is Hero Soul in there. Oh, sorry. It didn't pop up. I guess I was too close. Now the question is, Topher, do you get raffle tickets for being on the bingo character for your account in general to use on your main character? Depending on how easy the what? Huh? I don't understand. This is supposed to be a hero soul here, but there's
Good hunting.
I don't understand. How are you supposed to do that one if huh? Really? There's a random cave right here. Interesting. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, bro, I went in there twice. And there's nothing in there. It didn't make a whole lot of sense. It wasn't showing when I was in the other thing either, so. Yeah, so there's like no reason to do bingo then. Like I said, unless it's like a very easy, fast bingo. There's like no reason to do the bingo. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Because I don't think I need to go there. So it's down here still. So do we have anything up here we need to do? It doesn't look like it. So let's do this. And then we'll run down. We're almost done. Alright, that's not how we wake them up. Oh, I guess we do water bucket. Okay, I was supposed to say, that's not how we do it. That doesn't seem like the best way to do it.
I need some space.
Alright, I guess this is probably better. We do it down here anyway for the hero soul. You got all of them? Hell yeah. That's pretty huge.
You must visit more often.
Bro, being hot always makes me tired. All I want to do is sleep when I'm hot.
On that ice is where you white bear captured the giant worm Isormi. Should be able to track its kin easily. Aren't you going to help? I have to watch my
'90s, jeez. No, hell no. That's too hot, bro. Too damn hot for that shit.
I've got the greatest job in the world.
Legs should cook up nicely. I've got this bunch. Why don't you check the cave and see if there's more? I'll take whatever you can find.
Bro, none of these are working.
I pray to the spirits. They rarely answer.
Oh, that worked out for me. Need to finish this shit up.
I've got the greatest job in the world.
Guess I unlocked a bunch of deeds and stuff because I did one of those, I guess. I don't know.
You are a welcome guest.
Just want this over with so I can move on to the next one. Alright, one's done. Alright, so we got a Vista, Art. Go over here because there's a Hero Soul. Oh, has he not done that yet? Not enough money. Oh yeah. Those that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the money in the cave. Alright, so that's taken care of. And over here, this fast travel. Alright. So what's left? We have this. Let's go get this Vista. All this down. Alright. Of course, the guy's just one-shotting everything. I hate it when people just walk up and just one-shot shit. So frustrating. I mean, granted, they don't know I'm trying to show up to kill stuff too, you know. I can't really fault them for it. It's just kind of annoying. That's even more annoying. I was on the road, but doesn't count for the actual thing 'cause it's slightly too far. Fuck these guys. Almost done with this one. Yo, mate, thanks for the hydrate, man.
Right now.
I don't think you were here earlier, mate, but it might not be a full stream. I got up way too early today. Alright. So what are we missing? Fast travel, a couple points of interest. A Vista. Alright, so I think we gotta go this way for the last couple things. So. Alright, there's the fast travel. There's the one point of interest. Last one is there. Alright. Oh, zone is done. Yeah, it's all good, right? I just wanted to reiterate it so you were aware. But yeah, so the short of it is I slept for 6 hours, woke up at 5, and I've been up since 5, and it's now almost 1 a.m. So I'm just pretty tired as it stands. And then and I gotta work tomorrow, so gotta get some sleep for that. Alright, so we are now officially done with this zone. I'm happy because we got this zone and this zone done today. Can work on the other zones later, but now it wants us to go over here, but I need to find me someone to sell to first. That's done. Yeah, I might go microwave me some pizza really quick. Just to kind of get something in my stomach, 'cause I'm a little hungry. I don't feel like dealing with that. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of all this stuff too. Just because I have so much of it. Let's get rid of this. This.
You need it, I have it.
I don't understand.
You must visit more often.
So can I destroy it now?
Seek, and you shall find.
Not gonna deal with it. Okay. We do have all this junk to deal with. So
You can never have too much treasure.
doesn't really matter. We'll just grab whatever.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't really matter.
That looks valuable.
Rid of all that. Alright, I think we're finally empty. Or at least as empty as we're gonna get for now. And then next quest is over here. And I'm pretty sure we 100% of this one. Yep, so we're good there. I think we're almost at 50% map completion right now. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so before we start this quest, I am going to go make some pizza. I'm not really feeling pizza, but I'm just hungry. So I was thinking about just making it. So I had something to eat. Where the hell am I? I'm even more confused because it told me to go here, now it's telling me to go wait on here. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Like I said, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go microwave my pizza really fast. And then,
Your reputation precedes you.
yeah, we'll get grinding on this. Give me a second. Oh.
May the shadows embrace you.
Alright, back. Got a couple slices of pizza. Oh man. You know the one downside, Tover, is it's so goddamn hot outside that it makes my AC run so much that my fucking I'm freezing in my office right now. Like I can't win.
What has become of the Empire in my absence?
They say can't expel.
I like how my character just randomly starts talking.
Long ago.
He like split personality and just talking to himself. Alright, what are we gonna do? I gotta complete events. Oh, okay. Dude, this event sucks. You gotta do. Oh, there's only 2 machines. I thought it said 12 machines. I was like, bro, these machines take fucking forever to set up. And you want to do 12 of them? Are there any events going on? What'd they fix? Interesting. Oh, really?
Only thing that can ruin our business is not attending to it. Get back to work.
Just so you can hunt turtles. That's funny. What does it want me to do? A horn strike. Huh?
I want to see a horn strike. Use it on the practice dummy. Excellent. A few more seconds, and we'll move on to the next exercise. For this exercise, you must perform a horn thrust on the practice dummy. Go! Excellent. A few more seconds, and we'll move on to the next exercise. This exercise tests your ferocity. Use a taunt on the practice dummy. Go! Good show. Move on to the next one shortly.
Jesus. Yeah, the turtle shell to not get knocked back is insane.
your strength for this next exercise. Perform a charge attack on the practice dummy. Show. Move on to the next one shortly. It's time to put everything you've learned so far into action. Put those skills to good use. Reinforcements requested. Thanks for the help. Take down the enemy, and we'll move on to the next exercise. You did well disposing of the live targets, so let's kick things up a notch. I want to see a combo. Use a horn strike followed by a horn thrust on the practice dummy. Excellent. A few more seconds, move on to the next exercise. Looking good, everyone. We're almost finished. I want to see another combo. Use a taunt followed by a charge attack on the practice dummy. Excellent. A few more seconds, and we'll move on to the next exercise. Okay, this is your final test. Put everything you've learned into action. Start the race once all the live targets have been defeated.
This quest is gonna take a hot minute, man. Gotta run around and do events. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie.
These supplies are for Nogling and nobody else.
Fine. Have it your way. Kill them all.
Even more annoying, I can't see the events from across the map lately. At least not here. Oh.
They can't keep me down.
Tell me you saw that. Strong. Carrying explosives. Drill that through your hands.
Oh. You got dino nuggies? Let's go. That's a good day. You know, that kind of makes me want nuggies now. I had a couple nuggies for lunch before I went to bed, and they were good. But dino nuggies, they sound fire right now.
Good hunting.
Uh, yeah, we're at 49% world completion right now. It's actually huge.
The Legion calls.
Alright, this event's almost done. Just do it! Really, one more kill.
Dredge are building a barricade with our own tools. Get over Oh, interesting. Got a completion for something, I don't know what for.
Alright, quest is done. Where's the woman to go? I'll read the letter. Alright, next one is down here. Yeah, I feel like those souls you can get, Topher, kind of made the game kind of crazy.
Bram, I'm no good at waiting.
Titan Relic, let's go! Or Titanium or whatever.
Them prisoner. I'm here to get them out.
I get it. Flame Legion took mine. But don't worry, we'll go at exactly.
That shit starts like tomorrow, doesn't it?
Destinies dictate our every move.
Can you message me when it starts? Just like give me a reminder kind of thing. Be like, yo, it started.
It's time.
That way when I log on, I know.
Check out that drill over there. See if
I remember.
Started. The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines.
If not, I'll completely forget. Because I want to play it, I just don't know what I'm gonna do. And I do like the idea of that video where the guy was saying that like take advantage of the tracking for like the rare monsters. I just don't know what to go and farm. Like what rare monsters to go and farm. Right, because it's not like we're gonna get Diana like right off the rip. I mean, he also said it was good for fishing. Right? Because, like, then you get higher chances for getting the higher tier fishies or whatever. Oh, yeah, Scatha Marning as well. I do need a Scatha. Aetha, Scatha, whatever. I haven't gotten a Scatha, so. It's not a bad option either.
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close.
Yeah, I mean, Gemstone Gauntlet is really nice for a lot of things. Mainly because, like, while you're mining, you can just punch things and get gems and stuff, and you don't have to worry about like swapping back and forth. I personally like the jungle pickaxe when I'm doing Scatha mining because I can go into the jungle biome and I just farm sludge while I'm Scatha mining, so at least it's like a twofer, you know? It's actually 3 because I'm also getting stone working towards concentrated stone. So it's like, that's my favorite way to do it. And people are like, why are you using a jungle pickaxe? I'm like, why not? Well, you can go faster if you do the other one. Yeah, I know you have 5 already. I'm just saying, like, that's why I typically do it in the jungle biome, though. Because it allows me to do that. Allows me to do a twofer kind of thing. Or a 3P. A little hat trick. Bro, I just wanted to check out these side rooms. That shit wants to kick my ass. You know what I'm really annoyed about, Topher? Is all the mats I farmed from like the rare guy that we farmed for long periods of time in the nucleus area. Bro, I farmed that guy so much for so many of those items for the high tier drills. Yeah, Cole. Yeah. Or Coraline or whatever his name is. Carlina. Carnitas. What, I don't fucking know their name, I don't really care. But yeah, I farmed the shit out of that dude. You know, I farmed a bunch of stuff there and like other rare mobs and stuff. So it starts in 36 hours? Okay, so not tomorrow, but the day after. Gotcha. So would it be like Friday? Because it's Wednesday now. That's a weird time to start. Okay, so Thursday, okay. Such a weird time. Like normally you start at like top of an hour or wherever your like location is, right? Like 7 a.m. whatever like your time zone is. Yeah. I don't know. I'm torn on playing because like I don't know what they're gonna give me back, if they're gonna give me anything. And I don't know what I'm gonna have access to and what I'm not gonna have access to. So I'm wondering if because what exactly does the Slayer bonus give me? Is it like more XP? Like more Slayer XP? Like what exactly do you get for Slayer? Because that wouldn't be too terrible to do Slayer. I could just farm wolves again to get my pooch back. It would take me fucking all week, but I could farm pooch.
Watch out.
Let's go.
It just sucks because I'd have to start really small because I wouldn't be able to do the high tier wolves. I'd have to start on the low tier wolves to be able to even make like a starter armor set. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna need the compactors and stuff too. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Bro, I'm right on the edge of a fucking fire. Bro, like... Get away from me.
Reinforcements requested.
Oh. Bro, what are the fucking odds, dude? Why did they put it on top of me? That's so fucking dumb. He's fighting this guy and he puts the fucking lava on me. Can you guys res me? Like, or not? Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting mad. Oh, I'm getting real mad. Just can't roll through it. Interesting spot for a rock. How the hell are you gonna climb up there and jump across? That just sounds like a really bad idea. Let you do it for an achievement, then I can understand it. But I don't know, is there an achievement in here to do that?
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too.
Believe me, I do.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have any money, so I don't know if I'll even be able to do Slayer. Is it even worth me doing Slayer at this point? Or should I just do a different thing for combat? Like for armors and gear, instead of going the pooch setup. Is there like should we just do a different armor setup this time? I mean, I was only gonna do it because it was like, it's an easy combat set.
New test subjects have arrived.
Hey, you pay for this.
It teams with outrage the vermin.
57, bro, you're going hard on gaming, aren't you?
Begin test now.
Crazy.
Excuse me. Go. You quick crabbing slave wager that here we go.
Oh shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. Do I need to kill these guys before I can kill that thing? Because that is a lot of fucking fire. Okay, so that's not gonna fix the problem. Got it. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, if you're not gonna use it, Tover, I can always take it. That's just one item I know I'll use. Oh, you almost got the legendary as well. That's pretty good. Bro, I had so many pets too. And you used like real money to like level some of them up. Like, I'm so pissed about the whole situation. It's so dumb. Bro, I had so many jungle hearts. It's not even funny. I think I had like 10 or something. I just didn't know what to do with them all. I just kept getting them. Oh my god. How do they expect you to survive this? Oh my god. Too much going on, dude. Bro, there's way too much going on. Way too much going on. Yeah. No. Spawn right in front of me. Bro, this is fucking bullshit. Bro. Just bullshit. Bro, for the love of God. Leave us alone. How long do we gotta fucking deal with this? Do we have to kill this thing while this is all going on? Bro, is that the goal here? Oh, bro, don't tell me that's the goal. Oh, fuck you, bro. I jumped. Jesus. Bro, I would have been there for fucking ever if I didn't figure that out. Holy hell.
Just give me a
Ugh.
moment.
Okay. Did you get that from, is that from Chris's bullshit?
I'm glad to see you.
What the fuck? It's 73,000?
Weaponry.
They've sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook. I mean, both. We have to get out of here. Warn them.
Well, here's
feel like there's an achievement to mine ore here or something. Because that's like the third piece of ore that's in like a random place. Very random place. Do you got his ice scythe that he was working towards for fucking ever and a day? I don't even know if he ever finished it. Oh, you did? Oh, it was in the ice chest? Oh, that's funny. What the fuck? Why are there so many mobs here now? Oh my fucking god, dude. That guy needs to fucking die. Fucking guy. Can I please stay on one weapon? Jesus Christ, I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. It's pissing me off. I just want to stand on my feet for 2 seconds. How did that hit me? I dodge rolled. But I guess not. This guy's the most annoying fucking guy. He just knocks you down every like 2.5 seconds.
I have returned to find that your side.
Alright, now we can actually fight this fucking dude. Bro, we have gear and stuff everywhere. Between stuff we were saving for like Thor and stuff that Chris had and stuff that was like extra pieces and extra stuff that we just crafted and put places and we're trading between each other and stuff, and we ended up making extras. We ended up making a bunch of extra stuff. Sure.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
This quest is taking forever.
My worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Alright, sounds good.
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them.
Huh.
Full-on warriors.
Interesting.
They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
I honestly don't really care all that much. Bag's cool, but I just need to do his job, honestly. I'm just curious on like why there's so much mithril ore. Like just strawn out in like random places. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, that's bad. Just need to burn down like one or two of these, reduce our damage significantly. The fucking gunner is the most goddamn annoying. As long as I'm not point blank on him though, he's not as bad. But if I'm fighting him in melee range, he's really fucking annoying. We're just gonna range this guy because I don't feel like getting knocked down every 1.5 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna mine this mithril really quick and see if it like prompts something. Yeah, 8 hidden mining nodes. Interesting. I kind of want to go back and find them. I thought so, because there was like the one when we went through the water fountain, and I saw the one across from me. Question is, do we go back now? I think we go back now. I'm trying to find all 8. I feel like if we wait till the end, it's gonna take way too long. It just seemed odd that there was like a jump up location for one of the ores right off the bat. Got really confused. Alright, I guess we're running back to the beginning, guys. Give me a minute. There's a bunch down that hallway, and I mean, I feel like those ones weren't hidden, but they were definitely noticeable. Jump, please. Yeah, because the nice thing is they do show up on the map. How do you get to that one? Interesting. Some of these I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Bro! You hit me one time. Didn't even knock me back where I needed to go. Jesus. You're supposed to make that jump. Well, at least that one's done. Alright. Oh. The ones in that lava room kind of worry me a little bit. Go back to the beginning, because there's supposedly one at the very, very, very beginning where the portals were. And then we can grab all these on the way through. Then when we get to the lava room, that's the one I'm worried about, because once I jump in down to the one, I have no way back up. Here's the first one. Alright, and then we got... We got all the pockets, which is the 6. Two. Three. Fours across, 5s down. Gotta find out these ones. Yeah, because I saw the spider cave on the way in here for the 7th one. I'll probably have to run through this dungeon again anyway for another achievement, but it is what it is. It just sucks because this is like such a long dungeon. It takes so much time to actually run through here. I would hate to have to do it again. Oh, there's an Orichalcomore too. But I guess it doesn't have to be mythical. Alright. Then we wrap around. Yeah, because I saw this cave. Yeah. I think it's kind of cheating that I'm using my speed boost, but it is what it is. Yeah, it does suck. I'm gonna do all the storyline, and then I'm gonna have to go back through and do almost all the storylines again for the achievement. That's a way later objective, but that's still crazy. Especially since doing all the storylines takes hours, like probably hundreds of hours, not close to 1,000 hours to do every storyline. And then to have to do them in a specific way, in a specific manner, to do the achievements as well, like that's even more. Like probably closer to 2,000 hours just to be able to do all the achievements as well. on top of the original 1,000 hours. That gives us that one. We got 6 more to go.
That'll do.
Alright, so there's those ones. Now, it says...
Let's go.
Like I says, after or 15, after the last set of prisoners, the node is inside the cage, blah, blah, blah. I like how or 9, it says after or 15. Like, what? That's so stupid. Alright, so I did 10, but it says, that doesn't make sense. After or node 15, after the last set of prisoners, the node is inside the cage, the caged off area with active rock crushers. Stay close to the wall if possible to avoid being crushed. And then, yeah, the 11. So, so we have that one. So we're on 11, but I have to come back for 9 for some reason. In the northwestern end of the lava cave, you guys are wall or proceeding to the fence area, the thermal core from the opening cave.
That'll do.
Either drop down left to the 12th node, then wrap back around through the lava, great, or hug the right wall path down, then jump down to the lava across the node on the other side, continuously jumping while in the lava, reducing damage taken. From here, you will be able to jump back up. Well, you will not be able to jump back up. Make your way as much as possible out of the lava under the rock bridge, and then stepping stones under the graded platform and climb back up. That sounds like a lot of goddamn work. That sounds like a tremendous amount of work. Okay. Did we lose one of our NPCs? Did we lose? Bitch. Did we lose Braun? Bro, don't tell me we lost Braun.
That'll do.
I feel like we kind of need him. I don't want to go back for him either. Alright. But either way we do this, I feel like we're not going to be able to get back up very well. Ooh. That wasn't as terrible as it sounded. Okay. Now we gotta do this one. What the? Bro.
Reinforcements requested.
We're definitely dead here. Oh! Woo! Alright, so we got those ones. Alright. Let's... I think we got that one too. Yeah, behind the solar panel or whatever. Alright, so we got that one. Okay, so now we're on to 14. Which is... Okay, so we got the 14 as well. So, after the third set of prisoners, once you reach the end of the ramp, turn right, underneath, find the ore, ramp immediately before the waterfall or some shit. Okay. Alright, let's get going. That wasn't a good place to jump off. Oh, I did try to. Alright. So we have 2 more to get. We have 9 and 16. Okay, I was definitely not paying attention. I think we lost our main NPC. Kinda sucks. Alright, sounds good, Tover. Like I said, I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do other than just play. Other than being logged in to do raffles and stuff, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the growth set that's used for the Mastiff. Yeah, that one will be really easy for you now. Okay, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Can you just stop stunning me every 1.5 seconds? No, it's fine, Trevor. I don't plan on farming. Farming will literally put me to sleep. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I have no plans. Like I said, I mostly am just gonna try and do raffle stuff. To get stuff for raffles for you. 148, let's go, Nico. Making huge prog, man. Yeah, the 9th one doesn't make sense. It says, after the last set of prisoners, the node inside the cage off to the side. Yeah, when you start seeing Grandmaster, Extreme Length, those ones start to get really painful. There's some that I think are like 8 to 12 hours long. They're like crazy long. Do we not free this guy? I want to kill this damn shaman. I don't have to deal with all this fucking fire on the floor. New quest? Oh, interesting. I mean, they're always releasing like a new quest here and there. So there's always like a new quest to do, like every couple months or something. It just makes catch up just that much more tedious, because like as you start to do quests to catch up, they're putting out even more, and it just gets annoying. That's like me coming into Guild Wars right now. It's like I have so much catch up. I have 6 expansions worth of catch up to do, and achievements and masteries and unlocks and quest systems and just stuff to do. The second I went to jump in, he just jumped me. Alright, so I got that one. That was 15, right? Was that 15? Is anybody paying attention? I think that was 15. So I think the last one is at the very, very, very end of the dungeon, where there's like a detonation and some other weird shit. Oh, there's always people farming wood. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, their pacing is good. For RuneScape, it's pretty good. It's just, when you come to RuneScape this late, and there's so much backlog of quests to get done, it can be daunting. For a new player, you know? I gotta. Oh man, and there's memories to do too, bro. I gotta rerun this dungeon no matter what at this point. That's fucked. Why can't I get through here? I don't understand. Why didn't that one prisoner free when I walked past him? Yeah, this one here, he's not freeing. I don't know why.
Yes? What?
Why can't I free him? Oh, I'm getting so pissed. Is this dungeon like just cucked at this point? Like, what the fuck's going on? I have that one guy, he just won't free. I think it's just him. I think we should pull up the other one too. The memory one while we're here? Might as well. Oh. Yeah, so there's just one left. That's bullshit, dude. Alright, I think I bugged it somehow, and I think there's actually... that's not happening. Okay, so I think I need to go and find this dude, because I don't see my NPCs. Rom is not with us anymore, so I think I broke it. Okay, that's what we were going back for. Okay, let's go back and see if we can find this guy. It said there was a downed ally. Oh, this is the longest fucking story quest ever. It doesn't help that I'm just really fucking tired. Wait, people spend 3 million on the growth set? That's just expensive for no reason. Per piece? That's just ridiculous, man. Why? It's like 14, 15 mil. Like, why? I did this with the speed boost, but I'm curious how to do it without the speed boost.
That'll do.
I did it without the speed boost. It was kind of shitty, but... And there's the prisoners we lost. I guess we gotta pick them back up. Where's Braum, though? We lost Braum. He's MIA. Oh, there he is. Okay. I think he's back. I think he was like bugged in here somewhere. I think he was trying to like keep these guys alive or something. Alright, let's just get this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, people are really fucking lazy, and that's the idea behind playing non-Ironman. Is you can be super lazy and still progress. Hey, bro, I want to leave the cave, so you guys need to actually pull out. Come on. All of you need to leave with me. Oh, you guys need to leave. Leave! Leave! Oh my fucking god. This archer is pissing me off. Fucking walk.
Say goodbye.
That'll do.
Bro, is this bugged? Oh, there's Braum. I was like, what the fuck? Is this bugged again? Jesus Christ. Okay, we got Braum now. Hopefully we're good now. Oh, for the love of God. Come on, res my ass. Come on, everybody. For the 5th time! No pulling out! It's called push and pray. Over. I remember I was on the military. There's a guy we were talking to one day, and he made a comment. He's like, "Yeah, I never use condoms." I'm like, "Okay, you're gonna have to get yourself checked a lot. You know, that's pretty gross." Okay. And I was like, "Aren't you scared you're gonna have a kid?" And he's like, "Nah, man. I just push really hard and pray." And I'm just like, "What?" He's like, yeah, I call it the push and pray method. I'm like, you are fucking dumb. You have to be the dumbest man I've ever met. So now it's just kind of like a meme. Call it the push and pray method. Alright, so it says for the memories that underneath the graded walkway at the end of the bridge leading to the room with the rock crusher. So where the ore was. Don't think it's in there. I'm just annoyed because this one prisoner is like fucked. I think it's under this bridge. Okay. At the very end. There's this one prisoner, he won't like unprison him. Dad joke from work. Oh, let's go. Oh, now. Oh my god, see, that's... I think there's a guy here somewhere. Yeah. Alright. So, the other three I don't think are in here. There are 3 different, like, fast travel locations. So, let's... back to here so it's not blinding me. Over here. Because we need to... There's one more... There's one more ore to find, I think. Technically 2, I think. I think there's 2. Because there's one at the very end and then there's 9. It says after the last set of prisoners, the node inside the caged off area with active rock structures stay possible. So I did do that. So I think we're okay, hold on. Can we check? Achievements. This one. Yeah, okay, so we just need the last one here. Okay, we're good. Okay. What did the bed say to the sheets? I got you covered. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. And that sounds so good right now. I'm so fucking tired. I can't go to bed, but I'm thinking about taking like a little nap. Like laying on the couch, watch a little bit of anime. Oh, after this fucking long ass quest. Holy shit. I want to see something really quick. So, we are claiming Frost Mastery. Bro, look how many things there are to do in here. Look at the story. Look at the story chapter. I don't know what that is. Oh, these are just chapters. Okay. And then find and read sources of information. Molten Alliance. Okay. Yeah, so I have to find 4 in here. And 3 in the other place? Yeah, I have to run this place again. Okay. Let's get through the end of this and let's see if we can backtrack through and find the last couple things we're missing before we leave. I'd like to try and finish this this dungeon so I don't have to run it again. That's a good one though. Mate, I like that one. Yep, bounce me backwards into another fan. Because that makes a lot of sense. Like, the bounce back into another is just so dumb.
I admit,
Yeah, this
when
one
I tell my Tribune, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his...
is
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
interesting.
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
That's fractals, and then this one. Yeah, and then that we have to do 20. Like, we have to do a whole bunch of events. But this one, all right. So we need the ones. So 4 of them. All right. So I have no fucking idea what these things are saying. I almost just want to watch a video on it. Oh. Making me honest. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it's over. I'm so tired. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, mate. I need 100 trill to move to the next level. How do you expect me to fight something that's off the map? These boss fights are annoying. It takes a while to get to 100 trail. Like you do the click and hold on the red mate, so it emphasizes getting the reds. And if your goal is to get 100 trill as soon as possible, turn off all the other currencies. So turn off all the other currencies and then boost the red one. You'll get a shit ton of red currency. Yeah, you're gonna struggle. I mean, you still have to level up other stuff, though. That's the thing. It's like your generation of the coins is gonna be still low. Oh my god! You're gonna have really low generation without leveling things up beforehand as well. That's why I didn't turn any of mine off. I left all of mine on, so I can continue leveling up all the other juicy things to increase my my currencies across the board.
Where's the next one? I'm ready.
Relax. We got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there while we were fighting.
Explosives?
Rust my britches. Yeah, explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
Me?
Where's this last ore? I'm just trying to find the last ore before, because it says next to the last. Oh wait, that's the other one. It says at the very end of the instance, after the detonation.
This door is locked. You're lucky I'm here. I picked locks on plenty of these dredge mechanisms back in my mining days.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Ah, great. Explosives again.
Alright. I'm just hoping that I can actually finish these last couple achievements in here before I have to like leave. I don't want to have to come back. I already have to go back to a lot of other dungeons. This one just seems just so fucking long. What is it, Tover?
Got it. Not a moment too soon.
Everyone out. I'll clear the path. Follow me.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Don't want to actually escape the facility though, that's the thing.
Place is coming down.
Do something with that. That's, oh shit. Oh, there's the Mythalore. Okay, so there's the last ore. Alright, so we got the last ore.
That's how it's done.
We got all of the memories. Got all of the ore. We're gonna have to do the rest of the memories another day, but those are not in the facility itself. But the studies, that's another story.
I have to get these prisoners back to the city.
I'm going straight back to Holbrook with these others. For good.
Because the studies says on a workbench just before entering the steam pipes room, and the booby wrapped halfway. What the fuck? Hallway. That's so funny. After rescuing all the prisoners, found after all other books in the what the fuck? Okay.
It's easy.
Can we? I don't want to leave though. I want to stay in there. I want to go back in. How do I go back in? That is irritating.
You can never have too much.
I mean, there's a way to go back in. I just don't know how. There's a way to redo them. Like I could go into here. I think there's a way to redo this. I just don't know how. That's frustrating. I have to redo it just to get the study investigation. Okay. I heard that there's a bunch. What the hell did you send me, Topher? Send me a Discord? Oh, that's my Discord. What the fuck? Alright. The chat moved. A bunch of WoW servers are being sued. Like private WoW servers. So every time you die, you want to die to get more buffs and benefits? Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. That's pretty cool. Alright. Thanks for the hydrate as well, mate. I'm kind of pissed about that quest. Or that achievement. As I said, I can always go back into the achievement. Not that big of a deal. God, that's just frustrating. It's just frustrating when you end up with like having to go because I don't know how to go back into it. I'd have to look it up. But I know there's a way to actually go back and redo those dungeons. And I'd have to start this quest line all the way over and start from the beginning and do all those dungeons all over again, which takes hours. Just to be able to do the achievement. That's frustrating. Not a big deal at the end of the day. If my goal is to complete it, like it is what it is, but it's just frustrating that I could have gotten it done without having to do it twice. I was hoping to get this chapter done.
They were almost all. By the time I got to
Because it looks like we're still on 1, right? Flame and Frost. And that's what we're trying to finish. I don't know how far Flame and Frost goes.
No. It's every
looks like I think we're at the very last. Quite celebration. Yeah, I think this is the last. Oh, we might be done.
He has Bear's backbone and Raven.
I think this is the end.
Yes, I'm sure she died happy.
Ooh. I'm happy. I'm okay with that. It's another storyline right off the board, you know. I'm pretty okay with that. I said I am annoyed that I will have to redo it, but it is what it is at this point. I was already gonna have to redo some of those dungeons anyway, because I hadn't even started. Like I haven't even tried to do achievements in any of them. So I'm probably gonna have to do every single storyline over again anyway.
I will.
To get into those instanced areas to do those achievements.
When
will
But
you know if you're qualified to...
I think this is the last quest for this. So I think once we finish this story right here, the Flame and Frost guys, I think we'll call it there.
I've attained the awesome.
So like I said, it's gonna be an early night just because I'm tired. So I think that's a good place to stop it for the day. Yep. This is the next one right here. So replay this episode. So how do I replay from specific parts? I don't think I can. I think I have to literally play from the beginning to be able to do all the achievements. So fucked. Alright, anyway, let's continue on. And this will be what we come back to this weekend. Come into this weekend, and then what I want to do is Sky Pirates. This. Alright, so this is the one we need to work on. For the next quest. So some of these obviously won't get done, but this is the goal. Right? So it's like complete the story. Complete the story.
Good to see you.
A bunch of these are just completing the story. Okay, so this is fractal, fractal. Okay, then we're down to here. Alright, so this is the ones that we'd have to work towards. So loot the final treasure chest after complete. Okay, so this is something else as well. During the Sky Pirate storyline, find and read sources of information. Yeah, so this is this is the study 2, because the study 1 is from the other quest that we were just doing, and I didn't do it. I have to backtrack and do it. So there's this one. And then so we got to do this without being downed or defeated. Okay. 11 potential suspects, primary or otherwise. Interesting. Defeat the first man within the time limit. Okay. Complete events. Okay, that's doing events. Plunder all of the Etherblade chest. 5. So that's one we'll definitely have to do. So I think we need to track that one. So that's one we definitely need to get done. And then that one will just, okay, so this one. I don't know if that's during what we're doing or not, so put that one on. I think okay, this is the only other one that we need to do. I don't know about this Tassie Master one.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look
Yo,
thirsty as
Cole, what's
fuck
going
right
on?
now.
Yo, man, thanks for the hydrate. Just chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here in just a minute. Cole, a little tired tonight. I got up way too early. I'm just looking at something really quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into those when we actually get to them. Yeah, so the goal is we're gonna call it tonight, but we're starting the next storyline, Sky Pirates, And according to what I just looked at, for Sky Pirates, we have these achievements. Or we have these things to do for the achievement. And like this one looks to be, we have to do it inside one of the story instances. And then some of these other ones are just completing stories, and then after the fact we'll do them. This has to be done inside the instances. And then the Tazy one. So those are the three that I found, at least just looking at it, other than like this one doing it in a time limit, this one not being downed, and stuff like that. But everything else is just, you know, collect a bunch of people, talk to a bunch of people, kill a bunch of people, find a couple items. They had to be done while we're in the dungeon, so I can get 5, or total of 10 achievement points. And these 2 items. Technically don't need to do it, but it'd be kind of cool. I'd like to start achievement hunting at some point. But anyway, we're gonna call it here, guys. As you can tell, I'm yawning. I'm getting tired. We're gonna go and log out. Oh, got another zone to finish. Okay, that works for me. So we will teleport. Ooh. I think here, and we'll do the world completion to because we're coming back on Friday, right? Today's Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, so I'm gonna work Wednesday. I'm gonna work Thursday. We'll be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. And then that's when we'll start this. We'll do the map completion for here, this little zone, and then we'll do the actual quest. That's in the area. That's kind of like what we've been trying to do to get map completion done. But we'll do that, and then we'll move on to the quest, and then we'll try and do the achievements during the quest chain during the weekend. Maybe we'll get 2 quest chains done, don't know. But we'll see how it goes. But I know, I'm sorry, mate. Like I said, I tried to take a nap before stream, and I laid down at like 9, and by 10:15 I was like just laying there. I was like, bro, like, this is stupid. So I just got up, and I got on the computer a little early, started streaming a little early. And I could probably make it till 5, but I'm struggling. I'm just gonna go relax and chill, and probably take a small nap before morning. Because the thing is, like, if I go to sleep too early, I won't sleep until I wake up for work, right? I won't sleep till 5. So if I take a nap, like an hour or 2 nap, that's fine. Because then I can stay up until like 10, 11, and then sleep till work, and then do work, and, you know, it's fine. But if I like stay up and I try to go to bed at like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, like super early like that, and I try to sleep till 5, very rarely do I actually sleep till 5. I usually wake up at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'm up 3-4 hours before work, and then I have a 12-hour shift, and it's just rough. So anyway, I'm gonna go try and take a small little nap, relax a little bit, you know, do some breakfast with the wife, you know, maybe run an errand or something in the morning, and then get ready for work or whatnot. But it was fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I guys hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and have a good rest of your day and good next couple days. If you guys haven't joined Discord, want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever any gaming questions, ever need help, want to share something, show something up, or help somebody out, that's the best place to do it. And if you ever need to reach me off stream, that's also the best place to do it. And if you need to, if you wouldn't mind checking out the YouTube for the VODs channel, I'd appreciate it. Just go over there if you ever miss a stream, want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it as well. But I appreciate y'all. Take it easy. Talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye bye. See ya.